See, I'm learning. Like, I checked if my mic is muted, which it isn't. But also, I had a Windows update, and of course, when you get a Windows update, it has to like put my mic setting on default. And I have only one mic, but default apparently is not the mic that I'm using, so you couldn't hear me. But I managed to figure it out this time, right at the start. And that makes me quite happy, to be honest. Alright. Let me see. Fishy, hello and welcome to the stream. This is looking pretty good. Is there anything else I want or need to check? Oh yeah, right. I want to remember I will do ad break, ends in... Oh, ad is in progress. Okay, so there's still an ad running right now, which is fine. But it is quite long. I lose? You gain nothing? Pretty much, yeah. Let me adjust this a little bit. And this also. If I can... What? Where the hell? Ah, there we go. Something like this. Okay, now I can see everything pretty much. Yes, this is way better. Tomorrow will be the Super Isaac Trivia episode. I'm looking forward to it. We will have... who will we have? Poltergeist, Kotran, Common, Bagel, and Toshi. I mean, we kind of have an idea of who might win. But given that the show is changed up a little bit, and it's not as super competitive as it used to be, maybe we will see something special tomorrow. Yes. It will tomorrow. When will it be? In 2 hours. Tomorrow in 2 hours, basically. That would be 6 PM in Europe, Central Time. And I guess for the American viewers it will be like lunchtime, something like that. Yes. So I'm looking forward to that. I have another project planned. Actually, there are 3 project plans, but I don't know if I can get all of them together in the summer. Like, I will be busy with university the next couple weeks, so I might not be able to upload as much then. But after that, I plan to do one more Super Isaac Trivia episode with the winner of the Escape Room Challenge, the first person to beat the Great Escape 2. And then also the Isaac Imposter Show, which I've teased on some points already. But I still need more contestants for that, I think. But I will figure that out once we get there. And the break is over in 8 seconds. I guess we can already have a quick look at the save file. So, what can we do? We don't have many... Oh, we have almost all the Tainted characters. Tainted Jacob is missing. Huh. Yeah, usually I do Tainted Jacob very early. I mean, we could try to unlock him. I don't know if I want to do immediately the unlocks, because it would be quite easy and there are some really strong items in there, but maybe it would be smart to just play some Tainted Jacob and Esau. It has been quite some time, so I'm not sure how well I will do. I also need to relearn the controls, kind of. But this is fine, and as long as I can remember that, I should probably be fine. Oh, the music is actually... I hope the music is not loud. I have a music mod. 7 streak. Okay, that's pretty impressive. I mean, I guess You have always been here when I was streaming. Nah, this is way too loud for me. I'm sorry, I need to check this. Isaac. Wait. Let's make it pretty silent and then go into options. And increase this a little bit. Okay. That works for me. Nice. So yeah, Jacob and Esau has been a really long time since I've played that character. But I'm pretty confident that I will still do well. Because I'm kind of goated. Okay. Knife start. Silk Song achievements. When Silk Song releases, I will definitely, I 100% will play it. I'm not sure if I will stream it. Probably I will, because I did stream a lot of my other progress. I also talked with you before the DLC releases. I will do some speedruns again just to get back into the game. Oh. Sure. Like when I started the speedrunning, I was actually really good at Silk Song. When I did the 100% in 30 hours achievement, I think I did pretty well there too. And oh, nice mix up with the music. So I'm looking forward to play Silk Song again. There are like a few games on my list that I want to play, but I feel like I want to play them after I have done most of my Isaac achievements. And with Isaac achievements, I mean like the shows that I want to do. There's one project that I'm currently working on that is pretty cool, that I cannot spoil. But if that gets completed, I'm pretty sure many people will be really happy about that. What is Fishy saying? Why do people hate Tainted Jacob? I have a feeling that kind of changed. I think like the people who played since the Repentance DLC were more thinking about like the release version, which was terrible to be fair. But the opinion has kind of changed. Like people who have played Tainted Jacob a little bit realize that he is a really, really cool character. I will just give this to you. You're pretty sure Purgaria will raid me? That tends to happen. And I'm really glad if he does as well. How did that poop spawn here? That was the item spot, right? Kind of weird. What are we doing? I said beast, right? So it doesn't really matter which path we take, but if we go L path, we can get double item pedestals. Which is really strong on this character. Like this character can really abuse that. So I think that is also in my Isaac, in my Jacob guide, Jacob and Esau guide, if I remember correctly. But I recommend people that if they go L path, that they should definitely make use of that. I don't want to ruin my knife, so I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Is Beast friend finder? That is possible. Wait, that is still my first soul art, so yeah, we are good here. That almost hit me. That was crazy. He memorized all the unlocks? That's pretty good. Speaking of which, on Sunday, I got invited by Vigfist for a Trivia Jeopardy show with Matt and Bagel. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. That is the first time I will be featured on any Isaac quiz show-ish thing. So we will see how that goes. I think people have very high expectations of me. But we will see how that goes when we get there. I mean, I guess that is the second syringe, so might as well take that. The HP... Let's... No, I want to go Angel. So you can take this. You should do... I mean, I will play a couple runs today, right? So we can probably do both. I want to take this to Beast for the Hinda Jacob unlock. And after that we will figure out what we will do next. Let's just skip this. A bomb? Door stop? Actually pretty good. I would have really liked a bomb. We have 8 coins. I could try... Nah, let's save this for the next floor. Damocles. I mean, Damocles is a pretty cool early unlock. Also, we got lucky with this staying open, but we don't want to use that. We don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I'm one of the few people who actually use Damocles in a streak run. I think nobody else does that, with the exception of me. To be fair, I don't always insta-use it, but I do carry it with me and consider like the risk of using it. Oh. That is really nice. We're getting really good items in this run right now. We are lacking a bomb. Be careful here. Whoa. Okay. Damocles. I mean, we can try to go for good unlocks, but I also don't mind just going for like fun stuff here. Whoa, that was close. Who was it? Cryju Fortune only? Cryju. I'm sorry, I'm kind of getting confused with the name, but thank you very much for the follow. Ivan. Oh, it's Ivan. Welcome. With a new account? Or how did that happen? Or did you just change the name and never followed me before? In that case, I would actually be upset. Haven't used Twitch? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Ivan was one of the first people to ever appear in the Isaac Trivia show. One of the OGs. But not a dad god, right? You didn't win, I believe. But you got pretty far. We don't have to go to the mirror. I have only one key. Let's just do the boss. Whoa, that was weird. Nice, huge. The tier rate will go to you, and the soul hearts I will split up. Just like that. I don't know if I want to go mines, to be honest. I think we could just swap. Yeah, but there's one thing I want to check. I want to see if I can maybe get the secret room into boss challenge room. There were probably enemies here, but just in case. Huge. Oh, okay, now I am kind of tempted to check out the... boss. Mother's magic skin. I still low-key wish for voice chat time once. What do you mean? Birthright is blue baby? I mean, again, this run is focused on getting what do you call it? Painted Jacob, but we can do another Jacob and Isa run after this. I'm up for that. Unless this run ends in disaster, then I might change my opinion. But otherwise, I think we can probably do this. Death. That's a bomb. That's pretty good. Might as well take the key. Okay. And down we go. To talk and play Isaac one time, cause I low-key been waiting for people to play with. You mean like playing a multiplayer together in a voice call? Is what you're saying. I mean, I've done that in the past, right? But I haven't done it in a long time. I don't know, Isaac multiplayer on paper looked really good, but like if you could do modded stuff, then I think it would be way more popular, and there are many people that actually quite like it, I believe. But I'm not really one of the people who like it that much. Okay. Another bomb is huge. How is the music for you all? Is it good or is it meh? $15 coins again. Yeah, we will check this out. That was the old encounter sound. But I guess that happens with this music pack. Okay, nice. Isaac face. That got pretty close. Oh, huge. Terrible sound. Huge. All right. Actually let's just leave him here. Okay, what do we get? Huge damage. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, you can have this. And damage for you. There we go. I will keep my sun card for now. That was also my old follower sound, the mini boss encounter from Flash. We still, I mean, planetarium question mark? Yes, no, maybe. And also we will get the planetarium anyway, the treasure room anyway on the ascent. So might as well do it like this. Whoops, get them lined up again, please. I mean, we are not gonna get perfection with this character, but this can act as a heal. What do we have here? we don't have an active item right now. So might as well just put it on him. And I mean, I'm not really gonna try to get boss rush or anything like that. I think I will just play this out as it is right now. Okay, I was hoping for a blood back, of course. But our HP is not looking too good, but it's also not bad. This is a good possible location. We have 6 bombs, so I might as well try that. Whoa! Okay, it wasn't here. Yeah. I'm a little bit washed up with this character, but I think overall it's looking pretty decent. No, let's make sure I pick this up with the right character. Nice. Down we go. Okay. Do we get something nice? Huge. That's for you. Okay. I will pick that up later. Oh, I didn't see the pits in the corner. I never see the pits in this corner, to be honest. Probably nobody does. But I know that they are. I saw it, but I was already set on going to the right, so it was impossible for me to dodge that. Whatever. Let's just redo this. Nice. Can we please regroup? Thank you. Where's the enemy? Oh, I got hit twice. What is this room? I got hit 3 times. That is crazy. I've never seen this room. That is not true. I probably have seen this room. You would be mad now when I say I haven't seen it. But like, I walk up and there's like just a wall of brimstone. Like, what do you mean? That's not cool. Soul converter. Huh. Thank you for nothing, I guess. That is at least something. I could try to steal. Might as well just buy the key. Okay, nice. Potential secret room. Now I'm very sure that the secret room is there. Needles. Okay, nice. Full HP. That is that a giant champion? I'm not sure if that was a giant champion. Might have been. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Oh, I actually got hit again. Terrible. But that is a lot of money. I really dislike the sound of the what do you call it? The cube baby. Like it's whoops. Like it is really loud. But I'm not a big fan of many of these sounds. Weird sounds. I mean, they are not that new anymore, but I think I've talked about this when they changed it. Okay. Really? I mean, I guess it's fine. Any luck? No. Unfortunately, not a single luck up. Ah, I didn't want to go in here, actually. I guess it's okay. Might want to explore a little bit more for the potential planetarium. Okay, nice. There's a tinted rock. I did not miss that. I was really hoping for some HP. Like, this is not looking bad, but yeah, the cube maybe really sucks because it's pushing Esau away, or the characters in general. But I wouldn't really blame that on Jacob and Esau, but rather on the developers for not really making this fair. Yeah, I don't really care so much about that. Okay, I will do the boss really quick. And then I will pick up the Eternal Heart with Jacob. Because he has currently technically less health. I do have the Sun card and the Death card if I end up in a really bad spot. But right now I think we should be fine. Oops. Okay, that is fine. Okay, here we go. More HP. I guess we will... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's do this first. Wait, I don't need to go L path. I don't know what I'm talking about here. So let's just give this to him. Drop the doorstep. No, that way I don't have to... remember that. Okay. And now we will pick up the Eternal Heart really quick. And then continue with our journey. Okay. I mean, the knife start is pretty unlucky. I don't know if it's weighted actually. But I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Like, the only weighted item from the treasure room that I have in my memory right now is spin down dice. And I'm not even sure if that is still in the pool. Maybe they have removed it. Okay. But we did drop the trinket. The only thing that I'm not upset about right now is that I didn't lose the Eternal Heart. That was lucky. Okay, down we go. Okay, that is very interesting. I might return with what do you call it? With the Polaroid. I would really like some black HP or even black hearts. Golden key, huge. And more bombs, also lovely. That way we can also probably get something out of the boss challenge room. That is also nice. Okay, these are not homing, so I don't really care. I would really like to see a planetarium. And a good item in it. I guess I have to add that. Another bomb. What hit me? Ah, my angel deal chance. That sucks. But we didn't get much soul hearts or red HP protection in this run, unfortunately. So nothing I can do about this, really. Aww. No, it cannot be there. I will just randomly try this location. Okay. This sucks. But we somehow managed to make it work. Okay, there's my full card. That's important. I will give it to you. Evil Eye, sure. Okay, that also worked quite well. Secret room is not there. Huh. Yeah, we got that Mr. Me, and now we are not using it for anything. That's kind of interesting. Whoops, that almost got me. Ah, now we get a solar. That is too late, unfortunately. I will pick this up later. More soul hearts. That is something I'm always appreciating. I think there was a beggar in the arcade, so we can Give me the bomb. Also might as well try this. Nice. I will come back to that in a minute. That smells like super secret to me. Okay, HP. Huge, and even some sword HP. No, 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 no. I mean, he can convert it, right? I guess that's probably fine. That's it? Oh, and here we have the boss. So I had to go this way anyway. Okay, we have the Fool card. So let's do Mom really quick. Maybe get an Angel Deal. And then we will do a little bit more stuff on this floor. So here we go. Of course it's Red Mom. Why wouldn't it be? Ooh, soul arts, okay, huge. Let's make sure we pick these up in the correct way. Like this. Okay, nice. Teleport out. And now we want to donate. I play on an earlier version of the game, so I'm not sure if I get the Insta payout from the Key Beggar, or Key Master rather. But I guess we can check that out. Ah, we did get the item, but it's too late. Let's fish for an HP up. Oh, I don't get the insta. Oh, I did get the insta payout, okay. Nice. What is this? Justice. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter who gets this, really. Please give me... Yeah, not this. I mean, I guess maybe Mom Transformation, but I don't care about the pills. We can try this. Okay. Next thing is that we will check out the boss challenge room. Both have to be on 1 HP. I forgot about that. Huh. Normal secret room maybe? Okay, nice. For more money. That's fine, I guess. I will just use the sun card on the next floor to get the full map and make one room easier. And let the demon beggar pick up everything in here. I think that is a good call. Something like this is probably fine. Yep, this one, pick it all up. And what do we get? 2 hearts. That is all right with me. Okay, nice. Question now is, I guess I could technically take the IV bag with me. That is a better item because it allows me to like basically avoid damage in some situations if I use it right. In that case, I will also do it like this. I'm willing to try this. But I didn't get the item. Do I want to do one more? Sure. Ha! Huge, okay. I mean, this is not gonna stay, unfortunately, but that is still pretty nice that we got that. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I need to go back to the starting room and then we will sacrifice the Polaroid, I guess. And keep the negative. Yeah. I mean, there are many pills that I have double, so maybe smaller. Okay, that was good. And maybe this one? Speed down. That's okay, we still have a decent amount of speed. I can live with that. And that means we will move on to Mausoleum. Yeah, I did drop the trinket. That is also the only trinket that we have seen so far, I think. Okay. And I did say that I want to use the sun card simply on the first room with enemies. Just like that. No planetarium. I am interested in the secret room. Okay. Nice. Size down for both of them is actually pretty cool. Okay. We also have a lot of keys. Shot speed up really sucks, but I kind of want the Oh, wait a minute. Does he have increase? Okay, I'm gonna do a high IQ play here, but I really need to... I really hope that it's the easy angel. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Because now if we pick up Trisation, it will stay on the max damage multiplier even if we miss. At least this is how it should work. So if we shoot now, the damage should stay on 10.88. Yeah. Okay. Well played on my end. I don't really care. I mean, No, I don't want this, because the increased eternal heart chance will reduce the red heart chance, and the red heart chance is what gives me black hearts with the devil beggar. However, I can pick this up with you to get a card. A good card, actually. I mean, technically increased planetarium chance, but that doesn't do anything for us right now. Alright. Okay, now we will just explore until we get to that node, and then that's kind of it. Oops, I kind of lost control. The evil eye makes this actually kind of hard, because there are a lot of Trisations on the screen, and that is not the easiest thing to deal with. Tear rate up. Haukas, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess this makes sense. And we could also swap the IV bank, because I don't think I will need more money. Probably. But this is just tears, right? This is not... It is a knife, actually. Okay, in that case, it's actually pretty good, I guess. Okay, we are looking pretty strong right now. Oh, whoops. Ah, that's okay. I think, what do you call it? Whoa! Isa took the hit. Okay, and we got some HP here. Deep pockets is kind of funny for reduce for sale, but I guess I will take it. Also this. Maybe this is good. Emperor. No, that doesn't do anything for us. Okay. So one more room, and then we will go to the ascent. Ah. I would really like the HP up, I'm gonna be honest. Ah. Do I care enough to like explore more? No, not really. I think I will just blow him up. Take the money here, and then we will go to the ascent. Beast is looking scary right now, but we will see how that goes when we get there. Yeah, just remember to pick up the crack key so that we can get Tainted Jacob, because Tainted Jacob is the goal. If we get Beast on top, that would be great. But if we don't, then at least we have Tainted Jacob. At least that is the idea. Nice. Shady. Okay. On one floor we didn't pick up the treasure room, but it was not this one, so we will just keep going. Next floor is the crack key, if I remember correctly. And there's no tinted rock. Ah, there actually is a tinted rock here. I was about to complain, but... And this will of course be for Jacob. Membrane. Chariot with knife, pretty good. Might as well put this on you. I need to explore a little bit because I cannot exactly remember where I didn't pick up the treasure room. Okay, apparently it was not on this floor. Actually a rune shard, that's crazy. Must be next floor. Okay, let's just go up for now. This is really important to have, so don't lose that. Okay, this was not it either. I mean, we can technically... Nah, I actually want to keep the... what was I talking about? The bombs for the beast fight. I think that is quite useful, even with Trisation and Mom's Knife. I still want to have that little bit of extra damage just to be sure that I win. Hopefully. Okay, here's also my treasure room that I missed. And that is a very big no. Wow, I tried to move away, but something blocked me. But that's okay. Really? That kind of sucks that that hit me. But we're still looking okay HP wise. Nice, that worked out in my favor. Maybe we can find another beggar, that would be cool. Because we found a decent amount of money and an extra hit would be very much appreciated. Uh-oh. We got disconnected, but we managed to beat the room regardless. Yeah, let's just keep going up. I still have my crack key. Nice. That's rare, this room, I think. Because it looks like it has no shaders on. The water shader. Like, that is, I think that is pretty rare to see. Whoa, what hit me? I would have really liked a black heart. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, nice. Do they not have armor? I thought they have armor. Okay. I think this enemy is called like Leech. Or like Eldritch Leech. Kind of a rare enemy. And I went in the wrong direction. And I got hit as well. Even worse. You would think that a 10 damage Trisation would actually deal a quite good amount of damage, but apparently it doesn't. Ooh. I mean, I guess... Esau? Okay, I hope this is the correct way. It is. Okay, nice. Up we go. What is my damage? 5, but I do have knife. I wonder how fast we can kill Dogma. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. Huge. Okay, nice. And now I really want an HP up. Please. HP up. Right now. Next drop. Huge. I will give it to Jacob. So yeah, the Tainted Mulligan definitely has armor. And you really noticed that. And this should be fine. With the knife and Trisation. Like, we have... Overall, we have pretty good damage. Just for, like, bosses, I'm not so sure. Alright, and we are already in home. That went pretty well. Yeah, let's just do it. We do have the crack key. Yeah, okay, nice. Alright. It has been a really long time since I have fought the beast. Who would get which stat? Esau would get... I would... it doesn't matter. I think I would get range for the knife, which I don't want, and I guess his speed is fine. I don't care about that. Here we go. My favorite. Tainted. Can you please get out of the way? Thank you. Tainted. Jacob. Red Redemption. Nice. And... oh, maybe we get... nah, I don't think we can get Mom Transformation. That is really helpful. Okay, we got the transformation, but that is unlucky timing for that item. Anyway. Stockma time. Let's align right first. Like this. Of course he would start like that. Nah. Not a fan. Nah. Why? He has only 2 attacks apparently. But we kind of managed. Can we please realign? Ah, yeah, that is kind of what I wanted to align for, but whatever. If you're standing to the side... yeah, okay, it's always like that. When I explain it, it never goes well. When you are standing to the side, that is the only time where it can use the feather throw attack. And if it has that additional feather throw attack, the likelihood of the ring should be lower. But every time I explain that, he immediately goes with the ring attack. I don't know. Maybe that's a lie. And famine time. The cube maybe should melt in this room, I think. Whoops, okay. Lost my mental. That's okay. Yeah, I was about to say, he should go to phase 2 very soon. I don't see that much. Or don't that well. Okay, nice. I don't want to get the worm attack. Okay, nice. Yeah, this should be easy because we have the Trisation. Yep. Down you go. Wait, they are on top of each other, right? Okay, I don't want to do anything to like undo that. That is really helpful. Maybe that is on purpose. Okay, he gets one charge at me. I don't think, yeah, there will not be two. Nice. Also, both of them have Dogma. Not that I look at this. They both had a mantle. Only one of them lost the mantle. I don't think these changes were in place when I did the second save file. It should be done soon. What? Can you please... Hello? That was a lot of HP. Okay. I will use the bombs later. Yeah, they definitely changed this. Because this attack was always doomed for you, because they would 100% separate. And now they, I guess, changed it so that they always are like one character, basically. And that makes it very easy. That is a good change. I mean, it kind of makes this too easy, like it takes the challenge away from this character. But it did feel kind of unfair, to be honest. Oh, we're already done. Huh, interesting. So, at the start of the stream I was talking about other games that I want to play after I've done all my planned stuff. Like, I want to play Rain World at some point. I will definitely play Silksong when it comes out. I want to play Pokemon. Not sure if that will be a stream game, but this will release next year. What do we get? Friend Finder? Nice. Okay. I think there are a few more other games that I want to play. I feel like the level of games that release got better. Like the past few years, I haven't really played that much because I thought the games are kind of meh. But I think recently quite a few cool games released. Alright, one Jacob Esau mark down, and we also have all tainted characters now. Very nice. Ad starts in 1 minute. I mean, I guess I will just play the ad right now. We will do a short break. I will play... I cannot disable the ads, unfortunately, but I will play the ads so that when new people join, they don't get an ad immediately, because I really hate that I have to watch an ad before I can enter a stream. So we will play one ad right now. I will take a short break, and then I guess we will play some other character. Probably not tainted. Maybe like a vanilla character. We will figure it out when we get there. Anyway, see you in a bit. Alright, I am back. The ad is still running. Fishy, can you read this? I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and turn you. I can. I can actually read this. Yes, I can. Okay. So the ad is done. Nice. Also, I talked about that I checked it out, but I think there used to be a setting that you can only play like ads every like 2 hours or something like that, mandatory ads. And I think they removed that. Like I can like delay it, but then it will just happen later and I'm getting forced to it. But I have to play 1 ad every hour. Like, I don't know how that works. If possible, I would do it without ads, but with the system currently in place, I will just try to play them between the runs and then use that as a short way of getting a break, because I usually leave anyway, right? So you made so many people mad with this message, but why? Why would I be mad? I don't know why, but I feel like playing a Judas. I don't know which goal we will go for. Like, maybe we will try Delirium through Blue Baby, or maybe through Lamp. It's an info hazard. I'm afraid I'm not sure what that is. But Judas it is. You can never unsee it. But I mean that is what it says, right? Lank rune. Do I want to press this? Maybe later. Ah, okay, that would put me above 1 heart, which is always the scariest part about Judas, that he starts with 1 HP. Okay, let's get the treasure room really quick, pick up the key, and then we will go for the boss. I would have liked the extra damage here. Huh, that was not really helpful. Was it helpful? Nah, maybe. No, they cannot hide on the stones at least. Okay. And it could still be a good Jera. Oh. What was... what did this guy at the top do? What was that pathing? Like, what the hell? Don't get hit by the champion. And don't destroy the rainbow poop, please. Nice. Okay, yeah, that is just upside down. Maybe, wait, what? Nope. And we have 4 coins. Let's check out the rest of the floor first. That is a champion, which will insta-kill me if it hits me. So I would prefer to not get... Whoa! Whoops. Okay, thank God. Key. Huh. I want to try this. I will gamble on this. That's good. I like it. We do not have a bomb for the secret room, but if we should get a bomb, we would be able to definitely find the secret room. Yeah, we will probably press the buttons. But let's do the boss really quick. Okay, it's the normal version, so this is fine. Wait, is that the original boss music? It probably is, right? I love the flash music so much. I mean, speed is fine. Answers. Yeah, that is not helpful, unfortunately. There's so much... Oh! Ah! Huge! Okay, yeah, I screwed it up. But I get immediately rewarded. Okay, nice. This worked at least. So we can now get the super secret and secret room. Push the button with Isaac. With Isaac items? What do you mean with Isaac items? Huh, interesting. Don't worry, we will push the buttons. Only good buttons today. Nice. I guess that's it. But we have a good setup. We will not immediately die on the next floor. We still have a good active item. We will get all the secret rooms. Yeah, the idea is to go lamp into delirium. So let's do that. You get an item and the imposter gets a similar item and they have to find the imposter. You get an item and the imposter gets a similar item and they have to find the imposter. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, how you got to that point. Maybe I'm missing... Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, we don't really have red HP to make any use out of that, unfortunately. And I want to blow them up for the money chance and increase devil deal chance. I guess we will just walk this way now. Okay. Holy water, pretty good. Yeah, not a big fan of that. You're talking about the Super Isaac trivia idea? Okay, yeah, I kind of managed to get so far, but like, what is the actual goal? Like, who's the imposter and how does that work? I would have really liked my holy water here, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Sure, let's do this. There should be more cornflies, right? Yeah. We have only 7 coins. That's not really worth it. Because the crew has Bob's curse, while the imposter has Bob's brain. Both create poison explosion, but slightly different. And they would have to describe the item, is what you're saying, right? I think I had a similar idea at some point. But there was a reason why, I think there was a reason why I scrapped it. Whoops. If I could just get one... actually, I misplayed. If I get an HP up now, it would just be terrible. Can we please hit the... Thank you. Thank you, holy water. I think the version that I was thinking of was that you have 2 players and one of the players gets a description of exact tasks they have to do, and the other player's in a room that has a lot of fake outs, and then the description would be like, you have to gain you have to spawn a soul heart, but you are not allowed to spawn any black hearts, and then there's like something that spawns black hearts, like something like that. But I cannot exactly remember why I never did it. Or why I scrapped the idea, rather. No, my holy water! Thank God, holy water. Thank you, holy water. What? I didn't see that. I'm gonna be honest. It only works with 5+ people for a 50-50. Do we skip the devil deal? This is not great. Huge. Yeah, there's the HP, and I picked up the Eternal Heart, which was a mistake. That was the only really big mistake, I'm gonna be honest. Otherwise, this would have been fine. I will not do it. I would have done it. The only reason why I'm not doing it, the sacrifice room I mean, is because I would have to go so far back, and there are some annoying rooms in between. That is why I don't want to do it. So let's keep going. Winner gets 2 while the rest gets -2 as a wildcard. Okay. Another needle room. What? What? How is he surviving that? Okay. Okay, nothing's gonna happen here. Huge. We have 3 bombs, might as well do this. The imposter gets +2 for living. I see the concept. I think there are similar games like that, right? Huh. It sounds like that the large rooms get some like extra music effect. I don't know if that is like an actual game mechanic or if that was in Flash, but that is the first time I'm noticing it right now. Luck up is huge. I don't know what's up with these needles, but they are way too tanky. Oops, that was a really bad holy water. Okay. Huh. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that is not even a bad item, but my book is way better. It's actually layers to the current HP in the room for enemies. It's higher than usual. They add an extra layer to the music. They have it for every floor, including Hush. Really? Huh. That's some cool info. I'm pretty confident that we will not see... what do you call it? A sacrifice room on this floor, so I'm just gonna do it like this. But it does make sense. It gives it like everything a little bit more of intensity when the room is looking difficult. I like that. Ah. I misplayed that because I was greedy. And of course I got unlucky, but in the first place I was greedy. Any way for me to get that? Not really. Okay, it is boss time. Oh, I did hear it before. I noticed it before. But this time I really paid attention to it. Nice. Angel deal even. Oh, 2 HP ups. I will only take this for now, just in case we decide to fight an angel. I mean, why not? Nice. That's also for me, and now we are looking really good HP wise. We have no bombs, which kind of sucks. I could do the challenge room. How good are we looking? This run is not even looking that good right now. Let's do the challenge room. That is the layer. Yeah, oh yeah, that is. I figured that this is what you mean. Nice, soul heart, huge. Okay. Only the, but like, where would that file be? Do you know where that music file is? With the extra? Because I haven't figured that out. Or found by huge, or found by accident. But I don't know if you have been here, Fishy, when I talked about it, but on Sunday I will be invited to a trivia show from Wigfizz. We're against another Matt and a Bagel. That is the first time I will compete in something like that. And I know that people in the past had very high expectations of me. I'm not sure how I will perform, but I will definitely try my best. You found it? Yeah, but that's YouTube. Like, I was thinking about the actual file in the resource folder. Okay. I'm not sure how much HP I have. I should have like 4. I will put like 2 hearts in there. I think that should be fine. Wait, let me open that link really quick and then... Oh, music layers. And then I will eventually have a look at that, I don't know. Wait, there have been people on YouTube, but I didn't see it on my... I'm very sorry to all the people on YouTube that I have ignored. I do have an extension on my OBS that I look at where the chat is, and usually it shows me all the YouTube messages as well. Did I maybe not miss it and meow for me? I mean, meow? That's not really a big deal, but I cannot see it. Like, why is that? Wait, I need to check. Why can I not see my YouTube chat in my login? And can I like restart this? No, I can't. Well, that's annoying. I mean, in that case, I will just put the YouTube chat on a different screen and then that's fine as well. But, thanks for the donation. That was not necessary, but thank you very much for the meow. I don't know why I cannot see the YouTube chat. That is so annoying. Like, I've tried so many times to find a good way to get a chat that has Twitch and YouTube together. And I believe I had a good version in the past, and this also worked for me before. But now it doesn't anymore, apparently. Okay, yeah, here's the layer music. There's one more, right? Okay. Let's get the secret room. Grab the layers and let the chaos command for trivia? I mean, we will see. I think you will enjoy the trivia episode tomorrow. I think I have some really cool stuff in there. And also really cool competitors. Yeah, I really like the layers right now, but this is also like custom music, so that's probably why. Whoa! That guy was a little bit fast for my taste. Huh. I would use that smelt on my trinkets if I had any. That is a 100% pickup. And given that we have no trinkets, and I know I will get a trinket immediately in the next room, but given that we have no trinkets, I might as well pick up the key. Tempting. Well, that was not worth it. Unlucky. Okay. Like, that is such a cool mechanic. I mean, with this mod, you can notice the music layers really clearly. And I think that is the info I had known in the past as well. But the amount of details in Isaac always astonishes me. Like, there is really no game like that. Can I please get an asset here? Thank you. Huge. A lot of bombs. That is very much appreciated. That's okay. We have at least half a soul heart, so as long as I'm not on red HP and luck up. Ooh, I think we are on red HP now. But we should also be full on red hearts now. Yeah. Yeah, just don't take any damage now. Go ahead. And soon it's boss time. Okay, here we go. Ooh, getting close to him is dangerous. Can you jump? Nice. Tears up is huge, and we will figure out if there are any soul hearts left now. We still do have quite a few soul hearts left, so that's nice. Oops, that's okay. Unlucky. Yeah, that laser wall room, that kind of, like, I can't get over that. That was crazy. I forgot about the room. If I had remembered, then it wouldn't not have been that bad, but because I forgot, that was pretty unfair. I look up and then there's like just a wall of doom. Also pretty funny moment, to be honest. Maybe I will clip that. Probably would make a decent clip. Wait, he cannot reach me here? Really? Okay, that's crazy. I thought the range would be much higher. Okay. We still need... Yeah, let's just blow him up. Okay, we need to find the shop and the item room still. What's the time saying? 22 minutes, so not a boss rush and probably not Hush. But we also don't have to do Hush. And our only goal is Delirium, so we will go through Lamp to Delirium. Which is fine. One of the changes that I didn't like, I thought it was good that it's hard to get Delirium. But I know that many people wanted this change. So I don't really mind. Oh wait, I don't have to use bombs for this, but... there is a sacrifice room. Okay, now I'm kind of tempted. And if I decide to actually do that, I should also get rid of my Holy Mantle. Because then I would do it before the boss. So that I can maybe force my Angel Deal chance to 0 before going in there. I mean, sure. That is only good. I don't know what it is, but I feel like they increased the range of Spear of Destiny. I always think that somebody followed when I hear the sound. That's kind of funny. Even more money? Okay. I mean, I guess let's have a look at the room. What hit me? I'm not sure. Okay, there's nothing else. Whoops. Okay, let's just face tank this really quick. Okay. And now we will do the sacrifice room. And if we get the teleport, we will kill our chance by taking red heart damage on the boss. And otherwise, we will just take our default chance. Also, I just noticed that there was actually no donation. This was just a text message. So, not a nice person. But unlucky. Okay. I don't really want to waste any of the hearts. So let's go back, do that really quick. Haha! There we go. Okay, now we will have to take red heart damage to kill our chance. I mean, yeah, just take that. Oh, And flight. Ooh. Okay, at this point we can just try to get the soul HP as well. Is there any point in fighting the angel? Not really. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we won this run. Just give me one moment. What do I like ban? Huh. Okay. No, I don't think I want to undo that. Alright. And we also have the wooden cross, that is huge. Do I care about picking up the extra red hearts over there? Not really. The only way how you could improve this play is if you take red heart damage to the boss, because the taking boss damage, red heart damage, decreases you even further down. So that would make everything even better. We still have a rest chance now to get it, but I don't want to take red heart damage here, so I will take the risk. Okay, little gish, nice. And we didn't get the deal, which means we will have a 100% chance on the next floor, which is just huge. And down we go. So what is that emote that you posted there, Fishy? Toothless dance? Okay, that's a pretty good emote. That dance was also pretty fun to watch. Hiding on the rocks could be difficult with this setup. Strength or Emperor, sure. Give me that. That was a mistake. Not a huge mistake, but... This is just a time saver. This is potentially more items. So I'm kind of interested in that. The goal is chests, so we don't really have to care about anything here. Find a needle, please. Thank you very much. Yeah. Right. I mean, I guess I can talk about it again, but it just came... I mean, it's a syringe. Like, Rain World? Is it Rain World? That's the one with the critter, right? With that small guy, that pixel world. Like, I always wanted to play it, but I never got to. And this, I really want to experience it. Maybe I will not like it, but I really want to play that. I also recently saw a game called Lucky Tower. I don't know if I want to play it myself, because I have already seen quite a lot of it. But I saw some ads for it on YouTube, and I thought that was an animation. Like, I didn't like it looked so good. Or I mean, it's like in a cartoonish style. If you haven't seen it, that's kind of hard to explain. But the dialogue and how the characters move and so on is so weird that I didn't think that could be a game. Like, it is really interesting, and the gameplay also looks really. Like comedic funny. Lucky Tower, I believe, was the name. Okay. Whoops. Alright. I have a pretty good setup. Maybe we can get perfection. I mean, I kind of killed that chance now with my wooden cross missing. I don't know if I took damage after that, to be honest. Maybe I did. Anyway. I'm running in circles. Unlucky. Yeah, we can just do this. That was pretty easy. I said we will go lamp. Holy shot, sure. Wait, do I have Mega Satan? I do not. So... getting the red angel, which one is that? Gabriel? In the flames is really difficult. Like, you need to do very specific movement for that, and I kind of forgot how that works. But I don't think it will matter too much, to be honest. Mini boss. I think we are good. Magic mushroom? Nope. Yeah, the music layers with this music mod are insane. Whoops. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit careless right now because this run is just way too easy. But that's like my overall issue with the game at the moment, that I don't know if I got too good, but I feel like the game is too easy. And what I really enjoyed is like doing like all the achievements, and the achievements were really hard to get. So I kind of lost that feeling. Zikum, hello, welcome to the stream. Super Isaac 64, you say that because of the music, I guess. I think it sounds really good. Like, I really like this music mod. I think it's fantastic. And it is based on the original Flash Isaac, so it is like a blast to the past, basically. Yeah, let's just do the boss. What's my damage? Whoops. Okay. 25. Huge. Death. I think I will keep my Jera. And down we go. But I think that is probably why I also enjoyed Silk Song so much. Because it was challenging to learn it. And getting all the achievements was really fun. I have 1.3 speed. I mean, I don't really need these stats, but just having a little bit more damage overall is fine, and we would not go below 1 speed, so it's probably fine. Here we go. Free item, don't mind me. I think the only speed up that we got was the belt at the very beginning from the first boss. I think, like, I like the boss music more, but from Flash Isaac, I think the Womb and the Sheol theme I like the most, because they had something like kind of scary to it. Scary, mysterious, and like also like a certain level of drama, basically. Like, you really felt like you are like in a deep area now, and it is like the stakes are really high. Which is really fitting because this is the first floor where you get like full damage. I think this doesn't really matter. Well, we're not full HP, right? Ah. Okay, in that case I will take it. If I find a soul art, I will be annoyed, but because we go to the dark room, we will get rid of some of the HP probably anyway, especially because we have a Jera to get 8 devil deals at the start. But we will see. The goal for this run was only Delirium, but because everything went just so well, I decided to upgrade to Mega Satan into Delirium. So that is what we are going to do right now. I mean, I guess given that it is on the way, we can have a look at the mini-boss. I really like that sound as well. Maybe one of my favorite Flash sounds. Together with, what do you call it? Completing a boss encounter. I really like that soundtrack as well from the original game. Okay, I mean, this is fully clear. Where the hell is the boss? Okay. Finally. And it lives time. Okay, that should be enough to skip the, yeah, the eye phase. Huge. There's a portal, but we don't have to take that. I will just go down. We have the negative, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Is this the original Sheol track? It is! Yeah, okay. This and the original Womb track I like the most. I don't know if this is a remix or if this is the original piece, because it sounds a little bit updated. But this is pretty much what Sheol sounds like. For some reason in Rebirth or like in the modern iteration, they put like this E guitar on it, which I don't really feel like fits this area. The track itself is good, but I just don't feel like it fits the area. Okay. Okay, that was a really short floor, which I appreciate because the womb was pretty long. Okay, Satan time. 1, 2, 3. He survived a little bit longer than expected there. Nice. Okay, another portal. That's crazy. That is actually crazy that we get so many portals here. Okay, but we want to get Lamp first, then we will get Mega Satan, and then we will do Delirium. Okay, double everything. Here we go. What do I want to see? I wouldn't even really like Mom's Knife or Brimstone. Like, I wanted to see T upgrades or something like that. Huh. So I kind of feel like this is an easy take. This is also a smart take. These two I will have to think about. We will probably get more chests now because we have Guppy's Tail and, yeah, and 3 luck. So we can probably figure it out. Sure. Give me that. I can take that. I really want to see some HP ups, because that would allow me to take the dead cat, which I would really like to do. But like just taking it right now would not be smart, because that would kind of force me to do Satan with only 2 hits. Nah, the book is overall better. Like it's a general increase of damage. No, I don't want that, but I do want this. Not sure how I missed that. Oh, he actually got the hit off, but that's okay. Down you go. Quints, interesting, even more familiars. Quadra. I mean, maybe we can get a money equals power, that would be good. Any luck ups? Nope. We are dealing a lot of damage. Dumb bird, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Okay. Whoa, that almost hit me. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff, but we are not getting any HP ups, unfortunately. The one thing that I actually want right now is what we are not getting. Curse of Darkness in Darkroom is kind of brutal. So we can take that, and we can do the lamp really quick too. Here we go. I really hope that we can fully... Oh, never mind, we have batteries. We will 100% be able to recharge... That is also a really good track. We have batteries, so we 100% can get the book recharged. No victory lap, please. Thank you very much. Now we will explore the rest of the floor. And then proceed with Mega Satan into Delirium. Whoops, I was looking at chat. Immediately took damage. Not ideal. I guess that is something that I have to retry. And I used to be able to read the chat while playing Tainted Jacob. But maybe that would not work that well anymore. How many more rooms do we have? 2. Okay. A reroll would be insane. Ah. That's actually not good. We are taking a lot of damage here right now. And we do have Lazarus Rex, which, now that I think about it, is actually terrible because it will take away our unlocks for Judas if we transform. And like a normal streak run, this wouldn't really matter, but here it's actually important. Speed is big. Also range is nice, but speed is really big. Wait, that's 2 items. Oh, okay. Do I actually care about walking all the way down to I mean, kind of. This could be really, really crucial, actually. Because we are really close to... are we even close to... what do you call it? Not quints. Conjoined. Okay, here we go. Now we will pick up an extra item. I'm really tempted to use the sacrificial altar. I think that is not a bad play. Ah, we didn't get an item. Unlucky. We got the bad chest. But that's okay. So this floor is done. Now would be my final chance to consider if I want to use this, but I think we are fine without. So here we go. Time for Mega Satan. Oh, champion version. That is a huge portal. Okay, we are at the Angels, so I am somewhat confident that we will win. Second phase, please. Hello? Okay. I'm not seeing very much. That makes everything a lot harder. But yeah, okay, there we go. Now we will go on to Void. But I will take the HP, thank you very much. Curved Horn, huge. Brown baby, whatever. Okay, the plan right now is to avoid Delirium and get a lot of HP. We do have enough damage to deal with him, but we really need some extra HP. There's an ad incoming. Doorstop. I mean that that is fine because we can just check for Delirium now. Very easily. I might have to come back for the wooden cross for the extra hit, but that's okay. I think I will let the ad play. Because I am just clearing the floors right now, the rooms right now, so there's nothing special happening. And we did see the Mega Satan fight, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and I can also play this, I guess. Or not. But we did get some HP, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, this cannot be Delirium. But even if it would be Delirium, Giant Champion, by the way. That's a huge enemy. It cannot be Delirium, but if it would be, regardless, we could just walk out with the doorstep. So there's nothing to worry about. Goodbye. Red key. If Dio were here, I would probably try this. Or I would just give one guess and that's it. But given that Dio is not here, I will just not do that. Guppy! Ah, it's not Guppy because I didn't take the dead cat. Ah, terrible. Okay. I think I just want to fight Delirium. I mean, some extra HP would be nice, but we are on full red hearts, so unless we find like some... I mean, I guess you could technically get HP ups. Well, I mean, we haven't found any other boss yet, so I might as well explore a little bit more and see what we can do. Okay. Yeah, this cannot be Delirium either. But it can be Isaac. The only dangerous thing about this is that Delirium gets more forms now. He already has Mega Satan, which is kind of unfortunate, and Lamp. So I would usually not recommend going for Delirium if you go Dark Room. But it's probably fine. Extra HP, I love it. One of the rare brown champions. Ooh, more damage and a rune. Ah, but we don't have any soul stones. So, yeah. This doesn't do anything. Okay. Even more damage. Okay. So we will hit 30 damage now. None of these can be Delirium, so this is just fine. Maybe Guppy? Probably unlikely. Ooh. Part of Bookworm transformation, and maybe we can get some extra protection for the fight. That would be... Ooh. I don't know if these count as like enemies, because the Book of the Dead kind of works weird with... what do you call it? With bosses. I mean, let's give it a try. Okay, it did kind of work, so that's fine with me. Wait, oh, this guy had camouflage, I didn't see that. 2 devils, okay. I think there was enough HP on the floor to get full HP again, right? Yeah. I feel like there's always something nice playing on a new save file where you don't have that many unlocks. This could be Delirium, and the chance for it being Delirium is also not so bad. Again, we can just walk out. Yeah. This is technically more damage for the fight. It will realistically not do that much, but it's not bad. Okay. Let's get full HP again and the wooden cross. Okay, huge soul heart. More range as well and luck, which is actually good for our build. Fantastic item to find here. This is the wooden cross, so let's pick that up really quick. And now we will go for full HP again. And then we will go for the Delirium fight. Alright, the red key. Okay, let's do one more. More range, I guess, and some flies, but yes, Mother, I mean, not bad, but not really helpful. Huge. Another soul heart. Okay, no HP in there. Interesting. Yeah, we have a lot of hits now. So I am quite confident that we can beat Delirium. With a lot of range, homing tiers and everything. I mean, we have 25 bombs, might as well try this. Nothing? Okay, that's unfortunate. That was another devil. And there's probably one more boss somewhere here, but I don't really mind. Time for Delirium. Oh, homing brimstone, not a fan. We did a lot of damage with something, I'm not really sure how. Yeah. I would really like... Ooh! Like, if they rework the boss. Or change it in some way or capacity. And down you go. Nice. I was about to say, why is there no chest? But yeah, okay. I kind of figured that there something like that had to be the case. Nice. Another successful run. Alright, 2-hour stream so far. I mean, I guess we can probably do one more run. Question is, Shade is the unlock for that. Like, the question is, think I want to play something that is fun. I will probably make this the last run as well. I think the tainted characters are probably most fun, but... What is missing? Lamp again. We did lamp today, so I think I want to do a boss that we haven't done today. So that would be either Mother or Blue Baby. Samson Mother. Or maybe Lazarus. Actually, I kind of want to play Lazarus. So let's go Lazarus Mother. Okay. Random pill. I should have used it in the next room. Okay, wouldn't have done the difference. So Lazarus is kind of interesting because you can try to like super hard min-max this character, but I feel like that's usually overkill. We will see what we can find on this floor and then I will make my decision. Okay. Key is nice, and first item room has what in it? Fear delay down and fear shot. Huge. I think it's no longer called tier delay down. I think it's fire rates. I kind of forgot. But basically this item allows you to go beyond the natural tier cap of 5. Huge! We just unlocked it and now we get just instantly +2 damage. That is really huge. I think when they changed Lazarus, I did do a run on that and try to figure out how good it is, and I came to the conclusion it was okay. Okay. Left is probably the boss, so might as well full clear now. Unfortunately, not a single soul heart anywhere. We also have no bombs. But we do have 3 keys. So if Lazarus dies, he becomes the resurrected form, which is a lot stronger than the base form. You will return to the normal form on the next floor, but you will lose a heart container. So we will die right now, get a lot of damage. And yeah, look at these stats. But these stats will not stay. They will go away again. But I will just use them really quick to beat the boss up. I don't think this is necessary or the ideal way of playing Lazarus. But I just want to show off that this is something that you can do. The way I did it is a little bit risky. Like usually you want to have some HP on the floor. But we unfortunately didn't have that. But we are already back again. So yeah, that's the floor. We have to go health path for Mother. So let's just do it right now. Here we go. Now we are normal Lazarus again, and we lost 1.77 damage. But that still means we got a small damage increase. 6 damage at this point is really good. Okay. Kind of tempted. Yeah, let's just skip this for time reasons. I think this enemy is called Wraith. But this is the special Dross version. Okay, nice. We could have tried to maybe unlock a secret room with that, but I think that was not necessary. Okay. Nice, 7 coins is not a lot. Planetarium, I don't really care too much about. Ooh, but I do like that. Taking this early is not necessarily that good, but it is a damage multiplier and we already have really good damage. So this should allow us to deal a lot of damage to enemies really fast. We also have the tier delay down, which is also really nice. This could be worth it. We didn't get, unfortunately, any soul hearts. That's okay. Time for the boss. It will be Devil Deal. Okay, we will check the shop just in case there's a soul heart in there, so that we can at least take like 1 or 2 good Devil Deals maybe. Ah! Okay, that is bad. What about the secret room? Yeah, so the secret room could be anywhere. My guess would be there, but that is too hard. But there is a pretty decent chance that this is the super secret room. And we do get a black heart for that. So that's pretty good. With all of our damage, this should be pretty free. Almost got me. More damage, sure. And we need to go deeper. It's kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Sure. We will use it on a special floor tile like this one to get a guaranteed crawl space. And crawl spaces can have some really good rewards. Immediate item. We could even reroll, but the Rotten Tomato is just really good. So there's no reason to think about this. And we will just try to do this every floor once. And we are looking really crazy right now. Okay. Yeah. Next floor we have to remember to take the first knife piece. But I'm pretty sure I will be able to do that. Because of the lost sacks. One key for 2 bombs is not a bad trade. Okay. A little bit of focus from my side, and these rooms are not so bad. This is hard to get right now without any keys, unfortunately. Was this guy outside? Nice, and we didn't even lose the red poop. So that's huge. Where was my item room? To the left, right? And all stats up, you can't make this up. Pretty good run. Like, it's not just the all stats up, it's like everything 1 up. Like, we also, not truly, like, the only item that actually does that is not even, but kind of is sausage. But we will get a pickup from everything for this, for our Capricorn, so that is pretty good. High chance for super secret. Ah. Huh. So what I can do right now is get the crawl space. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the D6. I might as well reroll this. Sure. Not really a downside to having this. Not a lot of advantages either, but you get the point. Okay, we will have to collect the knife piece now. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that could be interesting. Let's see the room at the top. Might be the mirror room. Ah, it is. Okay. Okay, that is also good. We can get a key from him, and we did get that. So yeah, let's go ahead and try to get the knife piece without dying, please. That would be really cool. I don't see any tinted rocks here. Whoa! The army flies really wanted me. And that fly trap. Okay, and I think it's an empty room, and then there's a large room, right? And then we are... Oh no, it's one of these, but that's fine. And then there's one large room, and then we are at the item room. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't count. Or I'm already lost. Also possible. Okay, nah, never mind. This was the correct direction. After clearing this room, we are fine. So please, I mean, we could even die here, right? Because we are Lazarus, but I would prefer not to die here. Can we please hit him? Thank you. Okay. That's for me. We could re-roll that, but given that we want to do Mother, we kind of need that. And getting it without taking this piece is pretty tough. Borderline impossible, because the only way we could do that would be spin down dice, because we don't have a death certificate unlocked on the save file. Okay, time for the boss, and I think the boss was the other way, right? Yes. Alright. 4 keys, 18 coins. We could check out the shop. And I think that was a pretty good move. Yeah, I like this. Okay. And now it's time for... boss. Deal? No deal, but we got old bandage. That's really nice. We have 2 bombs, might as well immediately do this. And I'm really looking forward to a run with the D6. There we go. Leaving the shovel behind feels kind of bad, but we have a D6, so you cannot really ask for anything else. Yeah, so let's go. We did get Ash Pit, which is harder than mines, but our run is not looking too bad, so I feel like we are probably able to deal with this quite decently. Okay. Okay, Magnet was a good pick, apparently. I would like to find the item room fast so that we can reroll the item room and... what do you call it? Item room and devil deal. 3 keys, maybe? That is a good idea. A lot of money for the potential shop. Okay. That is a start. Pasty? No. That kind of looks like Gideon. It doesn't have to be, but usually it is Gideon. That's a fun room. But we get a free soul art. Well, that's appreciated. Nice, that guy destroyed himself. Sure, we can take that. Yes, shop first, please. No key. Ah, thank God. That is big. That is huge. Tower is kind of whatever. Hoopla duplex. We don't really want piercing unless we have homing, and this gives us I always forget the English term. Spectral tears. I think that's fine. This can be kind of annoying sometimes. Shadow, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the support. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the spectral tears. I'm not sure if that is a good idea to have with Embolacria, but we will see how that goes. Okay, that didn't work in my favor. Lavas, another tower. Let's take the HP. HP is appreciated. We could try that, but I mean it would be speed. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, we have old bandage as well. That kind of sucks actually, because now these things will come towards us. There's not really anything I can do about it. Oof. Okay, it worked out. We got some luck, we got some speed, we got some HP. We are looking really good right now. So, I really hope it is not Gideon, but we all know it's gonna be Gideon, so that's just how it is. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of the pasties. What are these called? Flash Maiden? I think Flash Maiden is a sick name. Whoops. What? I got hit twice. Okay, that is bad. But that is of course my own fault. Okay, you got rid of one of them. Final wave. And we're done. And the devil deal. And we have a reroll. Ha ha ha. Okay, what do we have? It's Shade. So that's obviously gonna be a reroll. Rot baby, that's fine with me. Part of conjoined, and the flies will deal a lot of damage with our high damage. This is Ash Pit 2. We have the first knife piece. Next floor we will have to remember the second knife piece. But if we forget about it, the yellow buttons should remind us. And the only good thing about getting Ash Pit right here, right now again, is that I know that I cannot get another Gideon fight. Yeah, the Rotten Baby is doing a lot of work here, which is nice. Huge, okay. First button. 2 more to go. Okay, 1 more. We have 0 keys, unfortunately. That's unlucky. Like, we're just overall pretty unlucky with the key drops. Or consumable drops in general. That was kind of close. Nice, there's my key. We have still 50 coins. Maybe we can get a restock machine here. No. First room is interesting. Extra HP is always interesting. We can't open this, unfortunately. Whoops, that was a mistake. Okay, huge. There are not that many rooms left, so I'm not sure if I want to use a reroll on the treasure room. But if we don't get a devil deal, I will definitely return. Unless this item is just amazing. That is not amazing, so I guess maybe I will return. Potential secret room? Nope. Okay. I think I will just do the boss first and then I will go for the knife piece. Wait a minute. That is tough twins, right? So yeah, let's do that really quick. No, the shell. I don't know what I was talking about. Whoops. Excellent bomb. That was not so excellent. Unfortunately not a devil deal, but that's fine. Open this now. Get the knife piece, and if we take damage we can probably heal back to full with that heart in there and the HP up. Which will also heal you by 1. Okay. But the only good thing here is that we can now reroll this twice. What? Huh. So we have Lazarus Rex. I have never seen that. I mean, it does kind of make sense that it works because this item works kind of differently to the starting item of Lazarus, but I've never seen that. Anyway. Let's get the knife piece really quick. I haven't done this in a while as well, but... Actually, there are new layouts, so I might see a new layout today. I mean, not really see. I have seen all of the new layouts, I just haven't played them. But this is not new. I think it's only the large rooms that are new. But this is an old one. I mean, this is just free, basically. I don't know what I did there, to be honest. So don't ask me. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, nice. One more dash, please. Thank you very much. Where's my key? There we go. Thank you very much. And now we just need to be patiently walking outside. There we go. Nice. Okay, we have the knife piece now. Next stop is Gehenna. If we are lucky. I don't even know if I have Mausoleum unlocked, to be honest. The other way around. It's Mausoleum, and I don't know if I have Gehenna unlocked. But I would prefer Mausoleum, because I think Gehenna is harder. I mean, overall, I think the alt floors, with the exception of maybe Downpour, make not that much of a difference, but going for the easier path is always nice. I'm gonna waste some time here, I'm sorry. But I do want to check the curse room for some soul hearts. Because I think this run can get really easy if we get one more good devil deal. And if we have that red heart protection, that would basically guarantee that we will get one. Ah, it's an item. Was there a battery in the shop? That is the question I have right now. Ah, there wasn't. Okay. Next floor it is. Don't walk down there under any circumstances. Okay. Gehenna time. We do have the voodoo heads, so we will get better curse rooms. So might as well try that out right now. Yeah, you also get a guaranteed coin in every curse room now. That way, huge. Not a guaranteed devil deal, but very high chance now. And if we get a devil deal with 2 rerolls, oh, I mean, I guess we could get Krampus, right? But if we get... okay, one moment. If we get the devil deal, we have pretty good cards. So what's this about? Did this spawn enemies? Oh no, it just spawned fires here. That's interesting, I haven't seen this room before. Yeah, that was not good. We don't have any keys, so this doesn't really matter, really. I tried to walk below, but I wasn't fast enough. Bombs, big. We have no keys, unfortunately. That was way riskier than it should have been. Okay. Thank you very much for free bombs. Key would have been huge here. What is my shot speed? Like, why is the angle on how these fly so weird? I do have old bandage, so we have to keep that in mind. Yeah. Adrenaline, that's fine with me. I can just use this right now. For full HP, nice. And increased devil deal chance. And, never mind, it's not away in the shop. Unlucky. Okay. There should be a little bit more left to explore. Okay, nice. My second curse room. That will take away my soul heart.
How's it going?
Very badly.
Fergie, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know why that played twice. Let me try to repeat that.
Hey man, tonight, how's it going?
Very badly.
The audio is kind of weird. But welcome everybody. We are doing third save file unlock stuff. This is currently Lazarus run. We started off with unlocking Tainted Jacob, and we also got the Beast win. Then we did a Judas run to Lamb Mega Satan Delirium, which was also successful. Electricity, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the support. And now we are doing... what are we doing? Lazarus to... Mother. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Have you... What was your big number? 2,000? 3,000? It's too high. I can't remember. But did you beat that? Or are you close? I haven't really seen many streams lately, so I'm not up to date on the Purgaria streak. But usually I lurk. And pray that you hit the big number at least. Getting close? Oh, you're not there? 1977? Rookie numbers. But good runs? Nice. Yeah. Laugh my ass off. Oof. I mean, this sucks. Let me check the shop first. I don't know if I want to play the sacrifice room. I mean, realistically, I don't really see you lose the streak at any point, really. Like, you would have to... You would need really, really bad luck. But usually every streak ends. But then at least I hope that you, like, hit the big numbers. Like, 2k is pretty good. Okay. Actually, because we have a soul heart in here, I might as well play the sacrifice room. Maybe get a key for the treasure room. The only thing that could happen here is that I get the angel deal. That would suck. But, well. We will see how it turns out in a second. No key, unfortunately. Had a run with 5 death certificates. Wait, what? But how 5? Like, I mean, you probably duplicated it, right? But then I would think that you would have an even number, right? So how did that work? Key? I don't have any keys. Okay. Do I cap? Oh, I can reroll the angel pieces, so I want to do that. Can you get over here, please? Yeah, that is the only thing that I dislike about the magnet, but there's not really anything you can do about that. Okay, first, HP, please. Oh, spin down and botfly? Really? And glitch crown? Okay, I see. That makes more sense. Okay, this will actually be quite annoying now. I don't know. Spin down dice runs are kind of rare for me. I don't know why. Okay, can we get anything good? I mean... Nah, I didn't get a key. You have to be kidding me. The tiny odd mushroom is pretty good. I was thinking about it because I don't have many tears ups. I think I have only one. I have only the mom's perfume. Yeah, I think that is a good decision. I saw that immediately as well, but I was like, I don't know how much damage it will take away. I think we will go down to like, I don't know, like 14. What? We lost only... Wait, isn't it like 0.8 multiplier? Odd mushroom thin. It's a 0.9 damage multiplier and straight -4 damage. Wait, is that correct? My damage was on like 18, right? I would assume that the multiplier applies first, so let's turn 0. And then minus. Yeah, I think that's wrong. I don't know. But maybe the... it might be that curved horn goes above that. That's also possible. Whatever. I think that was a good pick. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. We're kind of low on HP now. How did that happen? But this is Gehenna 1, so we are probably fine. Nice. Okay, let's just pray for a good devil deal. I mean, coal would be fine, but I really want, like... honestly, I want brimstone. That's the only thing I want. Okay, probably the easiest boss on this floor. Lucky for me, I guess. Oh, that was close. Oh. We don't have any good cards unlocked here. Question mark card. Okay. Okay, let's go. I don't know. Now we have 3 rerolls. Like, I have to hit something good, right? The wiki does say the damage penalty doesn't apply to everything. Oh. Does it? It's actually the next sentence. This penalty is not a total damage multiplier and only applies to standard damage ups. That's weird. Okay. But I did notice that something was fishy, right? I mean, the pentagram would be nice, but we can surely hit something good with like three rerolls, right? Oof. Oof. I mean, there's my brimstone. Nah, but we can hit big. I mean, that is the second part of conjoined. Oof. That was bad. What do I want? World, I guess. Technically brim, yeah, but only every 3. I mean, how does that work with the... I have the battery, so... Oh, it would have been Mega Brim in boss fights as well. Ooh, heavy misplay. Happens to the best of us. Okay, let's try to redeem myself. Can we get the super secret room? Oof. Oof. That was my first guess, but I was like, nah, there's no way, it's so far away. Nah, I don't really care about the damage. I just really wanted to make sure that the TNT doesn't blow up. Okay. Is that close enough? Probably. Oh, there's my key. Okay. I know I will get something really, really good from the treasure room. Surely. I mean, that is really good protection. Like, I cannot even complain about that. Wait, wait, what? Why is my damage 11 now? Ah, because of adrenaline. I had so much extra damage because of adrenaline. Now I lost the heart containers. I full healed. Okay. I see. 11 damage is not that much. Like, this run is not looking good right now. I mean, I will probably still win, but... Whoops. I mean, this has to be good. It was good. Nice. Okay. Will we get a devil deal on this floor? Unlikely, unfortunately. I shouldn't have taken the soul art. There's a chance for sacrifice room to be here. And in that case, it would have probably been better to like keep the soul art on the ground. Okay. Sneak peek for the trip. That is a horrible mistake, right? Like, I mean, what do I have? I have okayish speed, right? My tier rate is abysmal. I have literally no range. Fun names. It will be Bagel and Toshi as a team against Poltergeist and Code Tren. I don't know if you know the last two. Both of them are quite popular on TikTok, but also streaming wise. Like the hot new shit basically. But like replace shit with like a nice word. I don't know if you have seen the first episode of season 5, but like everything has changed a little bit. Like the task and everything is different. The youngings, yeah. We just need to hope that there's no Anakin around. Not familiar with the two. Really? I mean, yeah, to be fair, you cannot know every new Isaac face on the block. What was that? I think Ammo and Libra is good. I don't know. It like my stats are not really made for that. I would just basically get like a good, like I would get like a shotgun ammo with 0 damage. Which on paper sounds kind of interesting, but then you realize that this is only really good if you have some tier effects, which I do not. And that makes everything a lot harder. I need to figure something out now. I could take the blind item, I could try to reroll, because it's not very likely that I will get... It's not very likely that I will get... Zombolas, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Hello! Hello, Zombolas. Oh god, he's here. So far, so good? Okay, nice. Yeah, we were thinking if I should take Libra. Usually I'm not opposed to Libra, but looking at my stats, I don't really feel like it. With Hemolocria. Mr. Punisher is also here. And Magnoon, hello and welcome to the stream. Nah, Maybe after I win the run, I will just give it to me with... Wait, do I have the console open? Yeah, okay. Maybe I will give it to myself later, and then we will just see how these stats turn out. But my decision is to not take it right now. Morning Bamba. That's a new one, but I like it. Do it? I don't know. I mean, this is not a streak. This is not just the third save file, but beating Mother with like a very bad build is not that pleasant. So I feel like that is not a good decision. With the internal descriptions. Yeah, they totally remember the hotkey for that. Can I check this here? No, of course I can't. Is it like left shift? No, it is not left shift, because left shift is my bomb key. I think it's something weird for me. Like I... we can test. Left shift by default? Okay, that's interesting. It's shift on keyboard? Yeah, but not for me. I have everything with a special layout, so let me check. I mean, it's 100% not left shift because that's the bomb key. Is it like O? P? Nope, that's pause. Z? H? N? M? No, that's mute. Ah, whatever. We can talk about this later. Trying to be cheeky. I see. I mean, it is definitely interesting. I don't know what it is with my name, but like people tend to give me like these weird variations of my name. Also, nobody pronounces my name like how I would like it to be pronounced, which I don't mind because I just completely messed up the spelling when I was young. But anyway, let's do mom. Wait, let's pick up the red HP first. Almost missed that part. Let's get that really quick. You're not a fan of shortening it to freak? Yeah, okay, that is super rare. I think that only happened once. I honestly prefer when people say Bambochuta, which only like a handful of people do, but I think that's kind of classy. Most people just go for Bambo. I think this is fine. And now I will do a big brain play. What is my luck? 0. But I will get the old bandage proc here. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work out. Alright, let's just do the boss. Okay, that worked out pretty well. I clearly want the damage. Okay. Time for the heart. Why is the door still open? Is that normal? What? How did that hit me? Like for real, why is the door open? I've never noticed that. It shouldn't be? Yeah, it shouldn't be, right? How do I like see my items? I don't. Ah, because I have the because I have an earlier patch, I cannot do it like that. Huh, weird. Okay. Curse of Darkness. I will use the world. I mean, that is a pretty straightforward map, isn't it, right? Anything special we could find here? Not really, so I will just try to go for the boss. What do you think? How high is the chance that I will get Rot God? Because I have Hemolacria. Also, I mean, I'm dealing with experts here, right? And I think this is something that I only forgot, but I knew in the past. There is special What hit me? There is special music if you are in rooms with, like, many enemies or, like, a high HP total of enemies. I have currently, like, a special, what do you call it? A music mod, which makes it really obvious. But apparently that is also in the base game. And I think I've heard about that before. But I think that is really crazy. Or like really cool that this is a thing. Like there are so many tiny things about Isaac that make this game so amazing that like I sometimes rediscover and it just blows my mind. Because like you would think it's not really that big of a deal to have like a slightly more complex music piece if the room is difficult, right? Did I actually go the wrong way? Okay, no. But not many games do that. Or like these rare chance encounters, like 1% to just find a random item in a room, for example. I think Fanny Pack and Old Manager is pretty crazy. Zero luck sucks, but you never knew that? Well, no. Well, now you know. Should we try Super Secret? Maybe. Huh. I mean, it was worth a shot. Okay, time for the boss. And hopefully a good devil deal. Wait, we are on base chance. Is there not a keeper in here? Okay, there is. Okay. No Krampus, please. 4 items. Just asking for like 4 items. Not a big deal. And Brim reroll, please. I mean, Chimera is fine. I don't know, I feel like Chimera is too tanky. Like, the boss feels too tanky. I don't know what it is, really. I don't really have a trouble beating that boss, but I just feel like Chimera is too tanky. Okay. And we didn't get the devil deal. I hate my life. Should we reroll this? For what? Like, we could get damage, but that's not really that important. Extra hit is nice, I guess. Especially with Old Bandage and Fanny Pack, we will probably get a lot of pickups and HP. From getting hit. Yeah. Okay, next floor we will use the world card. Also, we have 2 Lazarus ranks. I mean, the starting version and the in-game version, but still.
The world.
Okay, nice. Okay. If we could find an item somewhere, that would be cool. What just happened? It feels tanky, but it almost has the least amount of base HP from corpse bosses. What do you mean almost? If it is almost, it has to be like on the 2nd spot and there are only 3. like what do you mean? But I do get the point. Kappa? How much is it? Is it like 400, 500? Ah, this will cost me a lot of soul hearts. Ah, but we will surely get soul hearts back, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Everybody be alert. This is not a drill. Oh, it's 1,000. It has 1,050? Okay, it is a little bit more than 400. I don't know. I only know like early boss HP for some reason. I don't... Actually, never mind. Now that I think about it, Hush is... Hush is 4,444, right? And then the Blue Baby version is 2,222 for a total of 6,666. Beast and Delirium are 10k. Mother? No, wait. Mother. Mother is 4,444, right? And then the... I'm mixing things up. I have no guppy piece, so I don't care about this. Mark is interesting. But we could hit Brimstone. A little bit of damage. Nah, this is just good. I cannot really pass on that. Ah. So in hindsight, that was a bad call, but whatever. This is pretty good, though. How many hearts are in there? I think like 2-ish, right? Scourge. Oh, I didn't take damage. Nice. Okay. Arcade. I mean, we can give it a shot. There are... Oh yeah, you asked about the names for tomorrow. I talked about that. But I do have a couple more cool projects planned for summer, which I'm... Oh, this is... Why did I say arcade? This is... I mean, there could be an item in there. We have a golden key, and we don't need the keys for anything else. Huh. That is something that that is a change I would actually like for the entry room to Mother. Also have the 4 golden chests like in chest. Or something like that. Like maybe random chests or something like that. I think that was a really cool part of Anti-Birth. And it's not like that Mother is like that easy. Like, I mean, I think it's fine to have the extra items there. But yeah. Also, yeah, cool projects planned for the summer. And then what is the other thing? On Sunday I will be on the trivia show from Vigfis as well. Which is the first time that I actually ever got invited to like some form of Isaac quiz show. I think people told me in the past that they are afraid of inviting me because I might know too much, which I think is not true. I'm kind of afraid that I will get destroyed. But we will figure that out once we get there. Alright, time for Mother. Vic asked you if you would like to be part of it. You said yes and you didn't get an invite. That's unlucky. Maybe next time. I mean, Vic did say that they are planning to do it like multiple times or like weekly. Out of experience, I can say that this is not so easy to do weekly. Like I did 5 seasons of the Isaac Trivia show, and there was a point where I did it weekly, but that is pretty crazy to do. Whoops. Didn't pay attention there. Turns out reading chat and fighting Mother is not the easiest thing in the world. Oh, let's do the walking thing. Usually I like to dodge this with the wiggle. But when I have the speed, I like to walk around. I think that always looks really cool. She should be down, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. I will just nerf the Wiz. That sounds nice. Do we have Delirium? Oh, we don't. Oh, yeah, right. This is guaranteed now, right? I forgot about that. I mean, this build is really not that good. I don't want to fight Delirium with it. But what is the time saying? If I end now, I could maybe do one more run. I have... Nah, this is really not good for Delirium. The Wiz. How would you even nerf the Wiz? I guess you could make it like like a damage down. Like a slight damage down. That would be funny. Like minus 0.1 damage. So like basically the opposite to Bozo. I mean, I don't hate the Wiz, but I also don't really understand the craze about it. Like, I think it is a fine item for what it is, but I wouldn't call it a good item. But maybe I have to cut that, because then I get uninvited for Sunday. So yeah. I did say I don't want to do tainted characters right now, because I just want to focus on the vanilla characters. But it has been a really long time since I played Tainted Jacob, like maybe like a month. So maybe I want to do one Tainted Jacob run. I eventually want to continue my streak as well. But I'm kind of busy right now and I don't want to lose my streak, so... That's really scary. 40 more minutes. I mean, I guess we could maybe try an Eden run to where... We haven't done chest today, so is there any character that needs chest? Lost? Sure. Sarah? Not a fan. That is a terrible start for Lost. Uh-oh. Okay. Somehow that worked out. Can you please run into the fire? Thank you. All right. That is... I like fly items and I really like Beelzebub. But I feel like I should reroll this on Lost. Yeah, I might as well have taken it. Oh, I was sure that I would get hit there, but... Guess I was lucky. Wow, listen to this! I think that is so cool. I don't know why every game does that. I know that there are games that do that. Maybe Edmund didn't invent that himself and he saw that somewhere else and then put it in the game. I don't even know if that was his decision either, but... That's just so cool. Like, this is Salah. This floor was I mean, not really stressful. The Pride start was kind of bad, but I know that I will now have to face the Haunt and uh-oh. Okay. We managed to survive this. 11 coins is kind of enough. Also, yeah, the super secret has to be here. Damn. And there's nothing in there that we could buy. Ah, please don't give me Haunt. How about you don't spam that? Okay. Okay. And we get range. And melee damage. Yeah, nothing else we can do here. Unlucky. Well, I mean, most Lost runs kick off after the first Devil Deal, so let's just try to get there first, and then we will see how that goes. Whoa. Okay. Turns out I'm not as rusty as I thought I would be. Like these runs today. Sometimes I surprise myself on how decent I am at the game. But I think I used to be better. Like, I'm still too scared to play the Tainted Jacob streak. Okay, bomb is nice. Don't spawn, please. Ah. But we immediately got rid of it, so that's fine. Okay, a lot of Curse of Darkness today as well. Is Perky still here? Asking for a friend. I guess not. I love this music feature. But if Perky would still have been here, I would have talked about the Eden Seed Finder, which I recently saw, which is kind of insane because it completely reverse engineers the Eden generation, and you can get basically any Eden Seed you want with that. At least item-wise, not room-wise, but item-wise. Which I think is pretty insane. I couldn't get it working myself, but I saw people getting it working, and they did like the instant Necronomicon start, for example, which was pretty interesting. Okay. Huh. I mean, sure. Not losing the run is pretty cool. Huh. Where's the secret room? Are there any hints? Okay, it is not here. Shoot. This is my first guess. Okay, this is my second. What? Okay, that is big, because now we have enough money for the shop. Where is it? There we go. King, baby, and trinket generation. Ah. I mean, it doesn't do anything on its own, but if we can get any familiar whatsoever, that would be pretty good. And we will take perfection with us anyway, so I think that is just the right call. There are not really many active items that I would take over the Eternity 6. Like, D6, of course, is like a no-brainer, right? Also Coupon, in my opinion, is better. Because it gives you one extra devil deal every time, which is pretty good. Can you please go into the fire? Whoa there, buddy. It's almost done. Let's rush this first, and then we can deal with the smoke walls. Okay, HP up. Ooh. Let's see. Maybe a dry baby. A rune. I mean, don't mind me. Could reroll, but I think I will just take the extra damage. Wait, this is also increased devil deal chance. Yeah, let's go with this. Reroll the HP. Okay, curse removal at the end of the floor. Nice. I mean, there are very few reasons why I should take this, but whatever, let's just take it. We will go for chest, so this is not a potential reroll in the ascent. And this is my perfection floor. So this will be another huge buff. If we could only get some... what do you call it? Some tier effects, that would be nice. I mean, Ghost Pepper would be insane, but I'm not even asking for that. Any tier effect basically would be nice. That is pretty useless. Tiny Toma? Ha! I mean... Sure. This is potential damage, and the protection is kind of nice. Yeah. Okay. I will play this room now super safe. Vigfizz in my channel. Hello, welcome. I hope... What is it? What is the time? Lunch for you. I hope the day is good for you. Forever the M of Trivia. I had to be asked first. I appreciate that. Can I please? Ooh. That was a scary room. Lunch for normal people. I'm having breakfast. Late breakfast is also nice. Like, I usually eat scrambled eggs for breakfast, and I could eat that at any time of the day. Let's just do this the easy way. I have 3 bombs. I have only 1 speed. And it is a double trouble. Oof. This, I don't know. The last run, apparently they had to crank it up like crazy. His strong, I can take it. Okay, that's a baller move. Scrambled eggs are good. I would even say that I make really good scrambled eggs. I basically eat that every single day. And I drink chocolate milk to it as well. Which is probably not healthy to drink chocolate milk every morning, but I really like chocolate milk. But I think it's fine because that's like the only really unhealthy habit I have. Like overall, I'm doing pretty good. Whoops. Okay. I mean, you probably have seen this, Vic, but the music mod from Wave P or something like that. It's basically a spiritual continuation of the okay, let me of the Flash soundtrack from Danny Borowski, and I really like it. Okay. I looked into it a little. The flooded cave stack is really good. Yeah, they are like the new floors are really good. I'm just not completely sure if it is Flash soundtracks and then the new stuff on top, or if it is like a remix of everything. But because I think Sheol and Womb were the same, but I wasn't sure about that. I wasn't sure. I forgot how these explode. Was it a cross? Or was it an X? It was a star. But bottom is safe. Okay. What is still alive? Ah. Alright. I really don't want to do the double trouble. Where's the nickel? Please don't end my run here. Like in the previous runs, the soul hearts would have been nice. Now that I'm playing the only character, I mean not the only character, but one of the few characters that can't use this, apparently I get a lot of them. Okay. Secret room would be one good thing to check out. It's probably here, but I would have preferred to check the shop. Devil is nice. Magic mushroom. Eh. But, ooh, okay. 22 coins is pretty good. Huh. With perfection, that is pretty good. That is that is a no. Oh, please be easy. Don't give me dark one at least. That's the only thing that I'm asking for. Oh, actually, wait. This is second act, so it can only be floor 1 bosses, right? Yeah, fat and wait, pin. Oh, that I've never seen that. That was pretty cool. When he like pulls everything in with the pin. I didn't ask for a run like this, but it was my fault, I guess, for picking Lost at the final. Can I at least get a devil deal for beating this? Oh, huge. Okay. What stat would I get? Ah, probably speed. Which would be... Ah. That was really bad on my end. Ooh. Oh, okay. Let's just leave. I will gladly take the speed. It was actually tier rate. Okay, nice. Okay, no, everything looks a little bit nicer. Still not good, but a lot nicer. I really want that, but I think I want this after I'm done with the floor. When I'm maybe a little bit stronger. This sounds so nice because it has like that original theme in it, and then just upgrade it to like these like difficult rooms. Okay. Alright, we have 10 luck now as well. So that should be worth something. Ooh. Okay. Actually, never mind. I want to do the boss still first. But now the Roid Rage is really worth it, because we get the damage from the small rock. And we get our speed back. Let me check out the shop pretty quick. Maybe we can get a teleport card. Almost. Wait, we can take both. Poison, huge. We don't have that much damage, but still nice. The one at the back should have one more shot, right? No magic mushroom this time. This is... Actually, never mind. We have the homing on this one. Not aiming. We don't have homing, but we have aiming. But that is pretty good. I have 6 bombs. We can just try this. Huge. Okay. This was one of the worst rooms in base Isaac, Flash Isaac. But they giga nerfed it. I might as well go for max chance. 50% is pretty good. Almost 50%. Whoa, I saw that coming and I was like, what am I doing? Nothing. I mean, I guess we could buy this and hope for a card. Well, we didn't get it, but that's fine. Give me the key. Let's just do the boss, and then I will go back for... what do you call it? Blood Rage. Okay. Easy boss? I mean, sure, that is easy. And down you go. Nice. Ooh, Devil Deal and Tears Up. And we cannot get Krampus anymore. Oh, that is tempting. It's also speed. That is a 100% take. That is not even tempting. That is just guaranteed take. Leviathan doesn't do anything for us, but... Now we will be pretty fast, decent damage. And if we can somehow get conjoined, that would be just fantastic. Okay, let's see. At some point I considered like learning all the potential fights that you can get here, but what was that? Oh, it is champion pin with... okay. But I was like, that's not really worth it. But funnily enough, I think I made that a trivia question at some point. Because I believe that some 2 devil cards. We only get devil cards today. Because I believe in Gehenna or something like that, there are like only 2 layouts, or there used to be only 2 layouts in the boss challenge room that you could get. Something weird like that. Or maybe it was like a special combination of enemies. I can't exactly remember, but there was some weird fact about that. Kotren, hello and welcome. Toshi didn't know. You clipped him. You are such an instigator, Bamboo. I love it. How, like, did you like DM him, or how did that how did that get discovered? We're done here. How old I made the promo video for the trivia? On TikTok, YouTube, where is it? And how long is it? I might as well have a look at it right now. Let me check if it is on TikTok. TikTok? Yeah, I will have a look. There we go. Okay.
I forgot to make this.
Can I? What about if I do? One moment. I'm still live. You can still hear me? Nice. Okay. And it's like 30 seconds? Okay, let's have a look.
Video, so I have to do it really fast. Tomorrow, Saturday, June 13th. June 13th, tomorrow will be Isaac Trivia Game Night. Me and Cotrine will play against Common Bagel and Toshi. Toshi shit-talked about me and Trine being new gen Binding of Isaac players. My god! If you want to see if Trine and me really do have that ball knowledge about Binding of Isaac, make sure to join the stream. It's on Bambochutafreak's Twitch, I think. I forgot to make this video, so I have to do it really fast.
Okay, that is really funny. Okay, I like it. Let me... Okay. And then we will go back to Isaac. Very nice. That is how I want that to do the promo to proceed. Like everybody is like angry at each other. Definitely in Poltergeist's fashion. Yeah, definitely. Pretty funny. I don't know. I always like I get a really big smile when I see his shorts or when he reacts like that. I always think that's pretty funny. Okay, nice. That was also really unexpected from Toshi, to be honest. I didn't expect him to do that. Wait, how do I like... Okay. Okay, we will continue. Shady clip. I only also posted it into the group chat so that it is unclear clear to the other team that I did that. It was pretty funny. But I think Toshi starts off with like I do love the two, but and then he continues. So I didn't fully clip him out of context, to be fair, right? Okay, nice. Also, if you're still here, Code, is your as for your name, is it pronounced Code Tren or Code Treen? Because I think Poltergeist says Code Treen, and but like I mean I guess it makes sense, right? But like how do you say it? Is it like the Tren, like a short e, or is it should it be long, like Treen? Treen, like tree. Yeah, that makes more sense. So I just mispronounce it all the time. Ooh, that's pretty good. I see. So I will remember that. Don't die here, please. Everybody says it differently, and I really don't care either way. Yeah, it's the same with my name. But, like, I still like to ask people how it is pronounced. Just to be sure. I did exactly what it wanted to do. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. You missed Vic? Yeah, Vic was, I don't know. Vic was just here to, like, answer to Zobolis, and that's kind of it. That was the entire encounter here. I don't know what kind of schedule Vic this is on. Like, I mean, they did say that they're eating breakfast. So, I mean, I guess they are probably on a similar schedule to yours. Okay, let's open this. The first Isaac streamer you ever watched. For how long has Wick been streaming? Like 3 years? Let's reroll that. Unlucky. With your new job, you behave like a normal person? I myself don't really care too much about like when you wake up, but I do really care much about having a schedule. I think that's kind of important for me, because like I get well through the day without it, but if I have a schedule, I think everything is just a little bit easier and I have more energy. Like I do have a lot of friends who are just like go to bed at like random times, and I don't really get it how they get through the day. I mean, they don't really. They like drink a lot of coffee or energy drinks and stuff like that. But I don't drink any coffee or energy drinks, so I just kind of have to do it with my own power. And that is where... Ooh! The stacks now, right? And it even shows me? It doesn't? I hate my life. I mean, I could always drop it at the start of the floor. But that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. I thought I'm playing Tainted Lost. But this is just normal Lost. Regular schedule with the monster, man. Yeah. I've never tried Monster as well. I think I've tried Red Bull once. But like... But the biggest surprise for me was when... So my parents have always been drinking coffee. And as a kid, you just kind of think that coffee is always with caffeine. Later you learn that it isn't. But it really surprised me when I learned that my parents, for most of their life, they have only drunk coffee without caffeine. And I was like, what's the point? Nah, there's no way. I get 2 double trouble battles in this seed with the Lost randomly. When I say I want to do a quick fun run to Blue Baby, I get 2 double trouble bites. That's insane. So yeah, anyway, like that is something that I don't really understand. They drink coffee because it tastes so good. I mean, I guess that is a possibility, right? But like for me, coffee smells, and I have never tried it, but it smells not pleasant. But maybe that's just a me thing. They have monsters that are coffee and they are so good. That sounds like the most miserable thing to me, like ever. Like, I don't think I would like that. Coffee monster. Ooh. They like the taste, I guess. I prefer the smell of the taste personally, but I appreciate the caffeine. Yeah. I think the only thing that I consume with it is like cola. And that's it. And I don't drink much cola either, like occasionally. This is fine. Can I kill these 2 from above? Okay, no, it's just easy. Range and more luck is fine, I guess. Mother transformation also... Actually, Mother transformation can be dangerous if you have exploding enemies that chase you. But I think we will just continue. Yeah. Also, I just remembered I wanted to ask, like, how far are you on your save file? When we talked about Toshi. Like, is Tainted Jacob still missing, or have you done that yet? 70-80%? Okay. Nice. You got him last week? He is by far my favorite character. And my best character as well. But he is really difficult to learn, so I'm looking forward to you playing the best character in the game. Poltergeist? Tomorrow will be goated, I swear. I hope so. We do have some cool games. All characters are unlocked and I only have 3 challenges left and I'm getting close to Mega Mush. Mega Mush is all vanilla characters, 100%. That is a really cool unlock. Oh, you know all the unlocks already, right? You said you don't really care about spoilers. I mean, spoilers on Isaac are kind of a given nowadays, but I see. Are you too excited for tomorrow? Or do you think that will be like an easy storm for you too? I don't have the crane game unlocked. I don't even know why I'm checking this. I don't care. I don't want to reroll because if I delete it, I will start the fight. Right? Nah, nobody got some. I remember why I didn't go with this path. Like the show used to be like super competitive in the first 2 seasons and kind of season 3 as well. But starting with season 4, we made it mostly about fun. So it's just about having a good time. I mean, there will be a winner. And there will be one giant loser. But I wouldn't focus too much about that. Ooh, terrible room. I want to win. I mean, it is possible. I want to talk about it, but I can't. The boss is 100% to the left, but maybe, just maybe, it's to the right. Like, I really want to spoiler stuff for tomorrow, but I should not. But I think you have at least a chance of winning. Like, I think it is fair. It's fairly fair. Fairly fair. Okay. Oh wait, this keeps going on for a long time. Nah, never mind. There's no way this is the boss room. Alright. Okay, good item maybe. That is not bad, but like, actually, this is just good because I cannot lose my head. If I lose my head, then I will die. You will be studying. What will you study? Like, I don't want to give you a direct hint, but if you go into the wrong direction, I can maybe prevent you studying the wrong things. Okay. Will it unlock some boss names? Okay, that doesn't sound bad. Like, one big change that I made was like in early seasons. How did the second one die? I didn't see that. I used to ask like very specific things, and now most things can be answered by playing the game. And there are like also skill components, like the trivia task and so on. Magician is not bad. Another devil. Oh, champion belt, sure. Okay, I see. Probably season 4 and 5, right? Because season 4 and 5, I mean 5 we are currently in, but 4 is more in the direction of 5. And if you go to like seasons 3 to 1, I mean 1 is not available to watch on YouTube, but like these were like more focused on like very niche knowledge usually. Whoa! That one almost hit me. Is this mom? Ooh, it is. We are not that strong, but as long as it is not the champion, we should probably be fine. Huge devil deal. We go chest, so that's for me. I think I will take that. We are one conjoined piece away. Like I was hesitating because this could have been a brimstone, right? But there's also a chance we just get nothing from the reroll, and getting close to conjoined is pretty good. You had my chat, you had your chat quizzing me on random facts as well. I've seen a few people do that, and I think that's always kind of nice to watch. What was like the hardest question that somebody asked you? That is better. I don't know, I love the Womb soundtrack so much in Flash. I think that is maybe one of my all-time favorite video game soundtracks. Okay, that is okay, that is really crazy. Like, that is stuff that I used to ask in the past, but I don't really do anymore. But I see, you actually really want to win, I see, okay. But that excites me as well. Blue 10, blue map and 10, I'm locked in? Okay, I see. Alright. When did you start playing? This year? Last year? Probably last year. Was that also the first time that you have, like, got in contact with Isaac, or did you know about the game before? Now that I think about it, I know that Bagel played the, at least Flash, probably Newgrounds better as well. I'm not sure about Toshi. I think Toshi got later into the game. But also has been playing for a really long time now. Yeah, in difficult rooms the music change is so sick. Like I was glorifying that a few times today, but I can't get over that. That is so cool in my opinion. Your boyfriend has shown it to you for 3 years now, but I only started taking it serious when I started streaming. I see. That's a good boyfriend. Does he play it as well, or? I mean, he wouldn't probably recommend it if he doesn't play it. That makes sense. like when I was playing Flash, like in the very early stage, I wanted to show it to a friend, and I downloaded the game onto a USB stick with like, I don't know, like 8 GB, and then we played it at his house on his laptop from the USB stick. Like that is always a funny story for me. Playing a game from a USB stick. Ooh, okay, but I mean, this is no fine. Oh, that was kind of close in the end. Nah, there is no way. It's another 3 double trouble battles. Oh, it gave you a couple minutes. How do you do the ad thing? Because I would prefer to have like no ads at all, but that is not really possible, right? So I don't want the ads when people come into the stream, but then you have to go to like 2 or 3 minutes of ads that run every hour basically. I think it says you have to play 3 minutes of ads every hour. Period. That's it. But I was also pretty sure that there used to be a point where you could like have only like a minute or half a minute every 2 hours or something like that. But I looked it up today and apparently that's not possible. Okay. I don't like another double trouble fight. Why? Oh, it's just Fred. Oh, okay, I was complaining for no reason. Thank God. Okay, no, we should be fine. Sure. Ah, unlucky. Should we go left or right? I think usually I always go left, but maybe right might be the right choice. In case you missed anything because of the... Are there still ads? Ad break ended. I was talking through the entire ads. So I guess you're back. I talked about 2 things. I asked how you handle ads, because I would prefer to have no ads, but that is not possible apparently. So I think Twitch says that you have to play like a minimum of like 3 minutes every hour. And I'd like to do that instead of having like ads when people join the stream. And the other story was that in the past I used to play... I wanted to show Isaac to a friend, Flash Isaac. And I put it on a USB stick and we played it at his home from his laptop, which was pretty bad, which was pretty intense. Welcome back. There's probably some delay. I hoped I didn't repeat it before you were back. But I will take the left item. Tear stone for a little bit of damage. No, thank you. You're probably fine. Huge. Okay. Rune shot is not really gonna do anything for me. fun trivia fact, Rune Shot I think is the only thing, except for Cracked Orb, that can show you the ultra secret room. Because Answers can't do that, but the Rune Shot can. Also, I discovered today that they fixed or they improved the beast fight for Jacob and Esau, because they are like basically combined in the fight now, and that didn't used to be the case. And that made the fight so much easier than it used to be. You're at work? I see. Okay, don't worry. I hope you're not getting in trouble. Did they? Thank goodness. That must have been like, that change could have happened like, I don't know, like last year, but I just haven't played them since then. Okay, quick mom fight. Can we skip eye face? Yes. No. Whatever. And another W. Huge. We have a lot of money. Kind of want that. Your boss is asking you about webcams because he wants to start streaming? That is crazy. But I mean, streaming is pretty cool after all. But a webcam was never like really a topic for me. But I think I am kind of coming from a different time. When I watched like gameplay on the internet when I was younger, like there used to be just gameplay, like not even a mic. Whoa. And then at some point people got like these really fancy overlays, which I think kind of cluttered the screen. I prefer if I can see more from the game. No, I mean, you see all kind of extreme stuff. Sometimes it's really creative and cool as well. Very important work. I mean, if you have fun and you get paid, then it's fine, I guess. Can I find... Yeah, okay. I was about to ask if I can find the correct way to the boss, but immediately went into a dead end. That's a classic bamboo move. Both of these things are happening? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad it's working out for you. Ooh. Ah, yeah, that is what I was talking about when I talked about... I don't know if it was the knife from Yes Mother transformation, but that is what I had in mind when I said that it could be dangerous. You had to upgrade? Like, I mean, I'm obviously not using a webcam, but I do have a webcam. I don't use it anymore, but I think it can do max 360p. Like, it's like ancient. There's probably so much dust on the camera that you cannot even see me. I don't even know where it is, to be honest. I think I still have it. Okay. That is a green champ. How did I dodge that? I wasn't sure if that was a green champion, but it was. That was a really dangerous situation. You enjoy your PNG more than the webcam, not gonna lie. I mean, I can see the advantage and benefit of both. But because I kind of like to express myself through like my content or art, I think a PNG tuber is probably like way better for me than a webcam. But like the thing is, if you just have the PNG, right, you cannot really express that many emotions. So maybe at some point I kind of want to upgrade to like 2.5D, or could just be 2D, but like with face tracking, so that you could put a lot more emotions on the screen. I think that would be the ideal level for me, that I can display emotions. And I wouldn't really mind like having a hand cam, for example, for some stuff. But otherwise, I wouldn't really need a webcam. If I remember correctly, you only made the PNG tuber for yourself because your webcam broke, right? Okay, there's Isaac. I have to log in for that for a moment. What? I don't know what hit me. It is terrible. And there are no soul hearts either. I mean, at least we're on the final floor. Nah, I got 2 Isaac and then died in the Isaac fight. That's so embarrassing. That's good. Temperance. Okay, not one hit anymore. Oh, this would have been conjoined. This would be such a strong upgrade. Ah, that is so unfortunate. I should have used the devil card in the Isaac fight. Ah, What a stupid mistake. I mean, as long as we win, I guess it's fine. There were 2? Okay, I've never seen that. Huge. I mean, technically heal. I will have to look at how I died. Like, I thought he was frozen, but it must have been one of these tiers that he can shoot when he's petrified. Okay. I also lost the perfection. Okay. Ding down, squad, and dip. All the enemy names, just in case somebody was wondering. Like, that is also something that I really appreciate, that not almost, every enemy has a name. Because that always reminds me of that, what is it, Super Mario World ending? Where every enemy name is shown, which is kind of how the credits in the original Isaac work. The credits would show you all the... what do you call them? Enemy names. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. Yeah, of course, I do everything. Actually, I did take one hit. Ah, they're so annoying. I mean, we didn't lose, so it was overall a pretty successful stream. What did we do? We started with Jacob and Esau. We unlocked Tainted Jacob and defeated the beast. Then we did a Judas run to Lamp, Mega Satan, Delirium. Is that even true? Then we did a Lazarus run to Mother, yes. And then we died to Isaac with Lost. I mean, the run was kind of weak. I should have won, but I'm not even sure what hit me. And then we still finished the run at least, so that's kind of important. Store credit. Huh, interesting. Okay, I think we will raid Vic if I can figure out how that works again. Or maybe not. Wait, Poltergeist? Nah, I guess we will raid Poltergeist then. It only recommends Vicvis here. But if Poltergeist will appear tomorrow is the trivia day. Then we can maybe do that. How do I... Okay. So that is how it works. Okay, nice. So that leaves me with only one more thing left to say, of course. My name is Bambochutafreak. Thanks for watching this almost completely successful Isaac stream on the third save file. Tomorrow we will be back with Super Isaac Trivia Season 5 Episode 2 featuring Kautrine, Poltergeist, Common Bagel and Toshi. You don't want to miss it, but it will also become a cool video, I think. Thanks for watching and until next time. Bye everybody!
The horse is here.
Thank you for the raid! Bro! Wait.